Okay, what's your reason word?
Sure, your word is fan.
May I have the definition?
Having or resembling the long, sharp teeth by which the prey of an animal is seized and held and torn. Your word is fan.
Fanged. F-A-N-G-E-D. Fanged.
That is correct.
Chosen from some last word.
This word has a harmony. Your word is bough. It's a noun and it's a branch on a tree. Your word is bough.
Bow. B-O-U-G-H. Bow.
Correct.
Gabriella Galvin from PCS.
Your word is caution.
Caution. Can I have the meaning?
Admonish or put on guard typically against danger, carelessness, imprudence, or excess.
Caution. C-A-U-T-I-O-N. Caution.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is C-A-U-T-I-O-N-E-D. Caution.
Alindano from Zawalas.
Your word is accuse.
Accuse. A-C-C-U-S-E. Accuse.
Correct.
Alpalera from Zawalas School.
Your word is drowsy.
Drowsy. D-R-O-W-S-Y. Drowsy.
Very smart.
Rosina from Omina.
Your word is scoff.
Definition, please.
To show contempt by derisive acts or language, to speak contemptuously with ridicule or mockery. Again, the word is scoff.
Scoff. S-C-O-F-F. Scoff.
Very smart.
Farmega from School.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is opposite. The part of speech is an adjective, and its definition is to be diametrically different or contrary. Again, the word is opposite.
Opposite. O-P-O-S-I-T. Opposite.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is O-P-P-O-S-I-T.
Your word is instrument.
Can I have the meaning?
Yes, the meaning is an implement used to produce music, especially as distinguished from the human voice.
Instrument. I and as G-R-U-M-E-N-T. Instrument.
That is correct.
Your word is blissfully.
Bristol. B-L-I-S-S-F-U-L-L-Y.
That is correct.
Josley Rose from Brooklyn Public School.
Your word is activists.
Activist. A-C-T-I-V-I-S-T-S. Activist.
That is correct.
Sayuri from Public School.
Your word is commute.
Commute. C-O-M-M-U-T-E. Commute.
Correct.
Erasmus from Miller School.
This word has a homonym. The word is cocoa. The part of speech is a noun, and the definition is a beverage prepared by cooking chocolate powder with water or milk. Again, the word is cocoa.
Cocoa. C-O-C-O-A. Cocoa.
That is correct.
Merchant Bella from Med School.
Your word is nutrients.
Nutrients. N-U-T-R-I-E-N-T-S. Nutrients.
Correct.
Mia Hannah.
Your word is scarcely.
Scarcely. May I have the definition?
Yes, the definition is by a narrow margin as a quantity, time, or space. Only just barely. Again, the word is scarcely.
Scarcely. S-C-A-R-C-E-L-Y. Scarcely.
That is correct.
She's in drama Zamala School.
Your word is stretcher.
Can you please repeat the word?
Stretcher.
Stretcher. S-T-R-E-T-C-H-E-R. Stretcher.
That is correct.
Fiona from Dubai.
This word has a homonym. The word is layers. The part of speech is a plural noun, and the definition is the beds or living places of wild animals or dens. Again, the word is layers.
Layers. L-A-I-R-S. Layers. Maybe not this one.
This word has a homonym. The word is mustard. The part of speech is a noun, and the definition is a pungent yellow condiment consisting of the pulverized seeds of the plant of the same name, either dry or made into a paste, as with water or vinegar, and sometimes adulterated with other substances as turmeric or mixed with spices. Again, the word is mustard.
Mustard. M-U-S Nausawa ko kung sa Natapa Elementary School.
Which word has a homonym? The word is cruel. Part of speech is an adjective, and the definition is to be stern, rigorous, and grim, unrelieved by leniency or softness.
Can you please repeat the word?
Yes, the word is cruel.
May I have the definition?
The definition is to be stern, rigorous, and grim, to be unrelieved by leniency or softness.
Can you please repeat the word again?
The word is cruel.
Cruel. C-R-U-E-L. Cruel.
That is correct.
Trustee Medal from PCS.
This word has a near homonym. The word is goblins. Part of speech is a plural noun, and the definition is ugly or grotesque sprites, sometimes conceived as evil and malicious, and sometimes as merely playful and mischievous. Again, the word is goblins.
Goblins. G-O-B-L-I-N-S. Goblins.
That is correct.
Children from Bologna School.
Your word is unnoticed.
May I have the definition, please?
The definition is not noticed, unobserved, unrecognized.
Unnoticed. U-N-N-O-T-I-C-E-D. Unnoticed.
That is correct.
RBJ from Samanam School.
The word is lento.
Can you please repeat?
The word is lento.
Lenzo. L-E-N-Z-O. Lenzo.
Correct.
The word is Scandinavia.
Scandinavia. S-C-A-N-D-I-N-A-V-I-A.
Correct.
Natanali from Alpha School.
This word has a near homonym. The word is opus.
Opus. Opus.
Opus.
Opus. O-P-U-S. Opus.
Correct.
Eva Christianis from H.
The word is pedestrian.
Can you please repeat the word?
The word is pedestrian.
Can I have the meaning?
Yes, the meaning is one walking as distinguished from one traveling by a car or a bicycle.
Pedestrian. P-E-D-E-S-T-R-I-A-N. Pedestrian.
Correct.
Jose Evans from Omna Elementary School.
The word is snorkels.
Can you please repeat the word?
Yes, the word is snorkels.
Snorkels. S-N-O-R-K-E-L-S. Snorkels.
Correct.
is Fortran.
Fortran. Fortran. Fortran. Fortran. Fortran. Fortran.
That is correct.
Can you show my names from someone else?
The word is tangents.
Tangents. Tangents. Tangents.
Correct.
The word is expression.
Expression. Did I pronounce it correctly?
I believe so.
Expression. EXPRESSION. Expression.
Correct.
Margaret from Zelda School.
The word is violin.
Can you please repeat the word?
Violin.
May I have the definition?
A small, bowed, stringed instrument that is played while held on the shoulder, that has 4 strings tuned at intervals of a fifth, a fretless fingerboard, a shallow body with rounded shoulders, a deeply cut waist, and a slightly convex back.
Can you give me a sentence?
The legendary Guneri violin, played by Niccolo Paganini, lives in a museum in Genoa, but it is still known to musicians to be played on certain occasions.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Violin.
Can you please repeat? Can you give me the definition again?
A small, bowed, stringed instrument. I can read the rest of it.
Violin. VIOLIN. Violin.
Correct.
Oklahoma is from
The word is semicolon.
semicolon. SEMICOLON. Semicolon.
That is correct.
Trinity and Son Primary School.
This word has a near homonym. The word is patent. The part of speech is an adjective, and the definition is open to view, readily visible or intelligible, evident or obvious. Again, the word is patent.
Patent. PATENT. Patent.
That is correct.
Jim from the coast.
The word is incantations.
Incantations. INCANTATIONS. Incantations.
Correct.
Or no word dog in the school.
The word is ventured.
Ventured. VENTURED. Ventured.
That is correct.
Tanka English from Canada.
This word has a near homonym. The word is feta. The part of speech is a noun, and the definition is a white cheese made of the milk of sheep or goats and cured in green. Again, the word is feta.
Can you please repeat the word?
Feta.
Feta. F-E-T-A. Feta.
Correct.
Jyoti from Samara School.
The word is proverb.
Proverb. P-R-O-V-E-R-B. Proverb.
Correct.
And Ranu from Samara.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is indecipherable. The part of speech is an adjective, and the definition is something that cannot be converted into an intelligible form. Again, the word is indecipherable. Indecipherable.
Indecipherable. I-N-D-E. S-I-P-H-E-R-A-B-L-E. Indecipherable.
That is incorrect. Correct spelling is I-N-D-E-C-I-P-H-E-R. Sorry. The right spelling is I-N-D-E-C-I-P-H-E-A-B-L-E.
And Pamela Logan from Police School.
The word is podium.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. The word is podium.
Podium. P-O-D-I-U-M. Podium.
Correct.
Regina from Winnet.
Your word is Aztec.
Repeat.
Aztec.
Aztec. A-Z-T-E-C. Aztec.
That is correct.
Sean Day from Sonata.
Your word is laboratory.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. Your word is laboratory.
May I have the definition?
Definition is a place devoted to experimental study in any branch of natural science or to the application of scientific principles in testing and analysis or in the preparation usually on a small scale of drugs, chemicals, explosives, or other products or substances. The word is laboratory.
Can you please repeat the word?
Laboratory.
Laboratory. L-A-B-O-R-A-T-O-R-Y. Laboratory.
That is correct.
Your word is sinister.
Sinister. S-I-N-I-S-T-E-R. Sinister.
Correct.
Jasmine Rose from PCS.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is runes. It's a plural noun. Definition is characters of the alphabet relating to the ancient Scandinavians. The word is runes.
Runes. R-U-N-E-S. Runes.
Correct.
Cyrene from Oxford.
Your word is ancestors.
Ancestors. Can you give me the definition?
Definition is those from whom a person is descended and who are usually more remote in the line of descent than mankind. Your word is ancestors.
Ancestors. A-N-C-E-S-T-O-R-S. Ancestors.
Correct.
Naranja from Ananas Book.
Your word is convulsive.
I have to look at
Convulsive.
convulsive. C-O-N-C-O-L-S-I-V. Convulsive.
That is incorrect. The correct spell is C-O-N-V-U-L-S-I-V-E. Convulsive.
Naranja from Ananas Book.
Your word is detergent.
Can you please repeat it?
Your word is detergent.
Detergent. D-E-T-E-R-G-E-N-T. Detergent.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your word is sheathing.
Sheathing. May I have the definition?
Definition is enclosed or covered with a case for the blade of a sword, hunting knife, or other instrument to which it fits closely. The word is sheathing.
Sheathing. Can you use it as a sentence?
Sure. The knight sheathed his sword to signal to his adversary that he was willing to make peace. The word is sheathing.
Sheathing. S-H-E-A-T-H-E-D. Sheathing.
That is correct.
She's in your from Savannah School.
Your word is streamlet.
Streamlet. S-T-R-E-A-M-L-E-T. Streamlet.
Correct.
Fiona from the book.
Your word is congratulate.
Can you repeat that?
Sure. Your word is congratulate.
Congratulate. C-O-N-G-R-A-T-U-L-A. A-T-E. Congratulate.
Correct.
Rosawa from Salata Elementary School.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is scabbing. It's a noun. It's a young onion cooked before the bulb, has enlarged or bland face, and lower stalks which are usually eaten raw after the cell. It's a green onion, and it's scabbing.
Can you please repeat the word again?
The word is scabbing.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Leo munched the scallion with satisfaction. He loved the flavor it brought to the salad.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Your word is scallion.
Scallion. S-C-A-L-L-I-O-N. Scallion.
That is correct.
Justin Pella from PCS.
This word has a near harmony. The word is hurtle. It's a verb. Definition is to move rapidly, to dash headlong. Your word is hurtle.
Hurtle. H-U-R-T-L-E. Hurtle.
Correct.
Alexander from Colonial School.
Your word is intoxicating.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. Your word is intoxicating.
May I have the definition?
Definition is producing a strong excitement of mind or feelings as from joy or pleasure. Your word is intoxicating.
Intoxicating. Intoxicating. Intoxicating.
Incorrect. Incorrect spelling is INTOXICATING. Intoxicating.
Vijay Love from Samanapski.
Your word is porcupine.
Porcupine. P-O-R-C-U-P-I-N-E. Porcupine.
That is correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Your word is ineffective. It's an adjective, and the definition is not capable of performing the required work or duties. Incapable. Your word is ineffective.
Incorrect. The correct spell is INEFFECTIVE. Ineffective.
That's an order from Colonial School.
Your word is trough.
Shrub. May I have the definition?
A large, long, and usually comparatively shallow open vessel that is often V-shaped in cross-section and used especially to hold water or feed for domestic animals.
Can you
Your
read
word is trough.
Can you read the word?
Your word is trough.
Shrub. Can you use it in a sentence?
It was one of Jasmine's chores every morning to fill the trough with water for the pigs.
Giraffe. Is there any other pronunciation?
There is no other alternative.
What is the word's origin?
It's in English.
Giraffe. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Yes.
Giraffe. T-R-O-U-G-H.
That is correct.
April from high school.
This word has a homonym. The word is beach. It's a verb, and its definition is
Leech. Leech. Leech.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Leach. Leach.
Jose Islands from Hamna School.
This word has a complement. The word is rat. It's a noun. Definition is a strong, enraged feeling expressed vehemently and accompanied by bitterness, malignancy, or condemnation. The word is rat.
Can you give me the word origin?
The origin is in English.
Can you please repeat the origin?
It's an English origin.
Can you please repeat the word?
The word is rat.
Wrath. W-R-A-T-H. Wrath.
That is correct.
Maria from our school.
Your word is corporate.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. Your word is corporate.
Can you give me the definition, please?
Definition is of or relating to an association of persons or carrying on a commercial or industrial enterprise or business in general. Your word is corporate.
Corporate. C-O-R-P-O-R-A-T-E. Corporate.
Correct.
Rivera Mora from Florida.
Your word is propane.
Propane. Propane. Propane.
Correct.
Shamanic Masonics from Bologna School.
Your word is this way.
This way. D-I-S-S-U-A-D-E. This way.
Correct.
Your word is divulge.
Can you please repeat the word?
Your word is divulge. Divulge. It has two pronunciations. It can be divulge or divulge.
Correct.
Margaret from Stella School.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Your word is meditation. It's a noun. It's a private devotion or spiritual exercise consisting in deep, continued reflection on a religious theme. Your word is meditation.
Can you give me a sentence?
Christine found that morning was the most effective time for her to practice her meditation, mainly because of the quiet. The word is meditation.
Meditation. M-E-D-I-T-A-T-I-O-N. Meditation.
Correct.
We want to learn from this problem.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Your word is franchise. It's a noun. Definition is the right granted to
CHISE, franchise.
Correct.
Trinity Anderson Primary School.
The word is embellishes.
Can you read the word?
Sure. The word is embellishes.
And I have to read.
Sure. The definition is makes beautiful or elegant with ornaments or ornamentation, decorates, adorns. The word is embellishes.
Can you read the word?
The word is embellishes.
Embellishes. EMB
Incorrect. The correct spelling is EMBELLISHES, embellishes.
Geographic.
The word is rummages.
Lummages. BLUMAGES, lummages.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is RUMMAGES, rummages.
Monroe Dominant School.
The word is engrossed.
Would you mind repeating the word?
The word is engrossed.
Definition, please.
Completely occupied or absorbed. The word is engrossed.
Engrossed. ENGROSSED. Engrossed.
Correct.
Thank God you're listening.
The word is hindmost.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. The word is hindmost.
Hindmost. HINDMOST. Hindmost.
Correct.
Jyoti from Kamala School.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is eviction. It's a noun, and the definition is the act or process of putting out a person from property by legal process or by virtue of paramount right or claim of such right or estate thereof. The word is eviction.
Eviction. EVICTI. Eviction.
Correct.
The young Mona Javan proceed on. There is an update from one of the teachers, and it is spoken from the record papers. May I call Valencia Manuela up again? As of now, we are on round 4. Thank you.
El Valera Public School.
The word is protruding.
Can you please read the word
Protruding.
protrude? Protrude. Protrude. Regina from Milan.
The word is substantial.
Definition, please.
The definition is considerable in amount, value, or worth.
Substantial. SUBSTANTIAL. Substantial.
Correct. The word is authority.
Can you please repeat the word?
Authority.
May I have the definition?
The definition is power to require and receive submission, the right to expect obedience.
Can you please repeat the word?
Authority.
Authority. AUTHORITY. Authority.
That is correct.
For your information, this word has two correct spellings. The word is minimize.
Minimize. M-I-C. Minimize.
Correct.
Jasmine Rose from PCS.
This word also has two correct spellings. The word is flamingos.
Flamingos. FLAMINGOS. Flamingos.
Correct.
Sayuri from Mammoth School.
The word is parishioner.
Can you repeat the word?
Parishioner.
May I have the definition?
The definition is a member or inhabitant of a local church community composed of the members or constituents of a Protestant church.
Can you repeat the word?
Parishioner.
Parishioner. PARISHIONER. Parishioner.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is PARISHIONER. Parishioner.
Parishioner from the school.
The word is astrologers.
Can you please repeat the word?
Astrologers.
Astrologers. ASTROLOGERS. Astrologer.
That is correct.
Never know.
The word is shrike.
Shrike. May I have the definition?
The definition is any of numerous ocine birds that have a strong notched bill hooked at the tip, that feed chiefly on the insects and often impale their prey on thorns, and generally have plumage predominantly gray or brownish, with the wings and tail black marked with white.
He is insane.
In addition to insects and small vertebrates, the shrike has adapted to eat a type of toxic grasshopper.
Shrike. S-H-R-I-K-E. Shrike.
Correct.
She's a German Savannah.
The word is stalagmite.
Can you please repeat the word?
Stalagmite.
Stalagmite. S-T-A-L-L-A-G-M-I-T-E. Stalagmite.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is S-T-A-L-A-G-M-I-T-E, stalagmite.
Fiona from the book.
The word is, this word has a near homonym. The word is traitorous. The part of speech is an adjective, and the definition is having the nature or quality of one that betrays another's trust or of treason or betrayal, to be false, treacherous, or treasonable. And again, the word is traitorous.
Traitorous. T-R-A-I-T-O-R-O-U-S. Traitorous.
That is correct.
Rosawa from Salata Academy School.
The word is condominium.
Can you give me the definition?
A multi-unit structure with individual ownership of units, such as an apartment building, or on land owned in common, such as a townhouse complex.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Marguerite bought a condominium so she wouldn't have to do any lawn maintenance.
Can you please repeat the word?
Condominium.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Condominium.
Condominium. C-O-N-D-O-M-I-N-I-U-M. Condominium.
That is correct.
Justin Calafondicias.
The word is intercede.
Can you please repeat the word?
Intercede.
Intercede. I-N-T-E-R-C-E-D-E. Intercede.
Correct.
Vijay from Savannah School.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is defector. The part of speech is a noun, and the definition is one that forsakes or falls away from a cause, party, or doctrine, especially in order to embrace a another. Again, the word is defector.
Defector. D-E-F-E-C-T-O-R. Defector.
Correct.
Valencia Manuela Contreras.
The word is scuttlebutt.
Can you please repeat the word?
Gladly, it's scuttlebutt. That is correct.
Letter from our elementary school.
The word is chalet.
Chalet. C-H-A-L-E-T. Chalet.
Correct.
Consent Islands from elementary school.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is Lutheran. The part of speech is an adjective, and the definition is of or relating to Luther or his doctrines or to the Lutheran Church. And the word is Lutheran.
Lutheran. L-U-T-H-E-R-A-N. Lutheran.
Correct.
From our school.
The word is psychiatrist.
May you please repeat the word?
Psychiatrist.
May you please repeat the word again?
Psychiatrist.
Can I have the definition?
The definition is a physician specializing in a branch of medicine that deals with the science and practice of treating mental, emotional, or behavioral disorders.
Psychiatrist. Can you please repeat the word?
Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist. S-Y-C-R-A-S.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is P-S-Y-C-H-I-A-T-R-I-S-T, psychiatrist.
The word is irreversible.
Irreversible. Can you please repeat the word?
Irreversible.
May I please have the definition?
Impossible to recall, repeal, or annul.
Irreversible. I-R-R-E-V-E-R-S-I-B-L-E. Irreversible.
That is correct.
Asia Marie Grace Amaze from Williams.
For your information, this word has two correct spellings. Your word is mustache.
Mustache. M-O-U-S-T-A-C-H-E. Mustache.
Correct.
For your information, this word has two correct spellings. Your word is scepter.
S-C-E-P-T-E-R, scepter.
Correct.
Margaret from Telegraph School.
The word is apparition.
Can you please repeat the word?
Apparition.
May I have the definition?
A supernatural appearance. A specter.
Can you give me the sentence?
Lainey swore she saw an apparition of a young girl in the attic of the old house.
Can you please repeat the word?
Apparition.
Apparition. A-P-P-A-R-A-T-I-O. Apparition.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is A-P-P-A-R-I-T-I-O-N, apparition.
Obi-Wan Lord Sardis Pangolin.
The word is superintendent.
Superintendent. S-U-P-E-R-I-N-T-E-N-D-E-N-T. Superintendent.
Correct.
Mark Howard Elementary School.
The word is exhalation.
Please repeat the word.
Exhalation.
Exhalation. E-X-H-A-L-A-T-I-O-N. Exhalation.
Correct.
Stand Chambers from Sarah.
The word is clamorous.
Can you please repeat?
Clamorous.
Glamorous. C-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. Glamorous.
Correct.
Children from
For your information, this word has two correct spellings. The word is epaulet.
Chocolate. E-P-A-U-L-E-T. Apple.
That is correct.
And Vanilla Elementary School.
This word has a homonym. The word is shepherds. It's a plural noun. Definition is ones that transport as persons by operating motor vehicles. The word is chauffeurs.
Can you please read the word?
Sure. The word is chauffeurs.
Shepherds. C-H-E-F-F-E-U-R-S. Shepherds.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is C-H-A-U-F-F-E-U-R-S. Shepherds.
Rosina Flamini.
This word could be confused with a similar word. The word is proscenium or proscenium. It's a noun. The definition is the wall that separates the stage from the auditorium in a modern theater. The word is proscenium or proscenium.
Proscenium. P-R-E-S. Proscenium. Proscenium. P-R-O-S-C-E-N-I-U-M. Proscenium.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is P-R-O-C, I'm sorry, at the beginning. P-R-O-S-C-E-N-I-U-M. Proscenium. You replace the spelling.
Sean Salata.
The word is bitumen.
Can you give me the definition?
Any of various mixtures of hydrocarbons, such as asphalt, crude petroleum, or salt, that occur naturally or are obtained as residues from naturally occurring substances. The word is bitumen.
Can you please repeat the word?
The word is bitumen.
Bitumen. P-I-T-U-M-E-N. Bitumen.
Correct.
The word is diagonal.
That is correct.
Jasmine Rose from Pembina High School.
This word has a meaning harmony. The word is soleil. It's an adjective, and the definition is finished. The word is soleil. It's an adjective. Definition is finished with a high luster. The word is soleil.
Soleil. S-O-L-E-I-L. Soleil.
Correct.
Marshall from high school.
This word has a harmony. Marquee. It's an adjective. Definition is happy or associated with the name recognition and drawing power of one whose name appears on a permanent canopy at a theater entrance that is brightly lit. It's a big name or a star. Your word is marquee.
Marquee. M-A-R-Q-U-E-E. Marquee.
Correct.
Myanmar from high school.
Your word is listless. Listless.
Listlessly. May I have the definition?
In a spiritless line of matter. In a spiritless line of matter.
He uses in a sentence.
Rose looked at and listened listlessly to what passed before and around her. Listlessly.
Listlessly.
Fiona from Europe.
Your word is splutter.
Splutter. S-P-L-U-T-T-E-R. Splutter.
Correct.
Rosa Howell from Salata Elementary School.
Your word is complicated.
Can you give me the definition?
Sure. Not easy to understand. Complicated.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Sure. Your word is complicated.
Complicated. C-O-M-P-L-I-C-A-T-E-D. Complicated.
Correct.
Justine Bella from PCS.
Your word is dabble.
Can you please repeat the word?
Sure. Your word is dabble.
Dabble. D-A-P-P-L-E-D. Dabble.
Correct.
RJ from Sabara School.
Your word is terrace.
Can you please repeat?
Your word is terrace.
Terraced. T-E-R-R-A-C-E-D. Terraced.
Correct.
Valencia Panuelo from Salata.
Your word is deference.
Deference. D-E-F-E-R-E-N-C-E. Deference.
Correct.
From Alpha School.
Your word is contingent.
Contingent. C-O-N-T-I-N-G-E-N-T. Contingent.
Correct.
St. Islands from Unri School.
Your word is stealthily.
Stealthily. S-T-E-A-L-T-H-I-L-Y. Stealthily.
Correct.
Okay, Dr. from Catholic School.
Your word is outlandish.
Outlandish. O-U-T-L-A-N-D-I-S-H. Outlandish.
That is correct.
Shamanic Masonry from Bologna School.
Your word is lurching.
Lurching. L-U-R-C-H-I-N-G. Lurching.
Correct.
Your word is ineffective.
That is correct.
Johanna Lawrence Garden School.
Your word is parchment.
Parchment. P-A-R-C-H-M-E-N-T.
Parchment.
Correct.
Veronica Ward, Holy School.
Your word is profusion.
Please repeat the word.
Your word is profusion.
Definition, please.
Definition is the quality or state of being profuse.
Profusion. Profusion. Profusion.
Correct.
Then poetry, please, from Sarah.
Your word is appalling.
Can you please repeat the word?
Your word is appalling.
Appalling. A-B-A-L-L-I-N-G. Appalling.
Correct.
Children from Samara.
Your word is pretentious.
Pretentious. Pretentious. Pretentious.
Correct.
Sean from Sarah.
The word is appropriate.
Can you please repeat the word?
Appropriate.
Can you tell me may I have the definition?
Suitable, fitting for a particular purpose, person, occasion, etc.
Appropriate. A P P R O P R I A T. Appropriate.
Correct.
The word is constricting.
Constricting. C-O-N-S-T-R-I-C-T-I-N-G. Constricting.
Correct.
Jasmine will take pieces.
The word is inevitable.
Inevitable. I-N-E-V-I-C-A-B-L-E. Inevitable.
Correct.
Version from high school.
The word is dismayed.
Dismayed. D-I-S-M-A-Y-E-D. Dismayed.
Correct.
Mia from high school.
The word is pillage.
Pillage. May I have the definition?
To rob a place using violence, especially in wartime.
Can you give me a sentence?
The pirate ship was laden with the pillage of merchant ships from across the Spanish Main.
Repeat the word.
Pillage.
Pillage. P-I-L-L-A-G-E.
Correct.
Your number book.
The word is anguish.
Can you repeat it?
Anguish.
Anguish. A Q Anguish. A Q U ISH. Anguish.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is ANGUISH, anguish.
Rosario Rosalaba School.
The word is increments.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Increments.
May I have the definition?
The amount or degree by which something changes.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Fines increase in increments of $10.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Increments.
Increments. I N C R E N E N T S. Increments.
That is correct.
Justin Valentine, yes.
The word is Vancouver.
Can you please repeat the word?
Vancouver.
Vancouver. VANCOUVER. Vancouver.
Correct.
RBJ from Sakalap School.
The word is impenetrable.
Impenetrable. INPENETRABLE. Impenetrable.
Correct.
Valencia from Caracas.
The word is battalion.
Can you please repeat the word?
Battalion.
Battalion. BATTALION.
That is correct.
Letter from Mount Elementary School.
The word is disconcerting.
Can you read the word?
Disconcerting.
Disconcerting. DISCONCERTING. Disconcerting.
Correct.
Casal Island from Public School.
The word is sinuously.
Can you give me the definition?
The definition is marked by strong life movements.
Can you use it in a sentence?
She moved with sinuous grace. The word is sinuously.
Sinuously. SINUOUSLY. Sinuously.
Correct.
Gabriela Miller from business.
The word is barricade.
Barricade. BARRICADE.
Correct.
Shamahin Mason from Caracas.
The word is featherbrained.
Featherbrain. FEATHERBRAINED.
The word is immoderate.
Moderate. I Moderate.
Correct.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
The word is countenance.
Countenance. Countenance. Countenance.
Correct.
Non-goers all in the school.
The word is irreverent.
Can you please repeat the word?
Irreverent.
Irreverent. I-R-R-E-V-E-R-E-N-T. Irreverent.
That is correct.
Then Governor Joseph.
The word is dosages.
Can you please read the word?
Dosages.
Dosages. D-O-U-S-S-A-G-E.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is D-O-S-A-G-E-S. Dosages.
Jyoti from Samara.
The word is grimaces.
G-R-I-M-M-A-C-E-S. Grimaces.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is G-R-I-M-A-C-E-S. Grimaces.
Sean Salata.
Thank you very much for your patience. The word is inheritance.
May I have the definition?
The definition is something that is or may be inherited.
Inheritance. I-N-H-E-R-I-T-A-N-C-E. Inheritance.
That is correct.
The word is disconsolate.
Disconsolate. D-I-S-C-O. S-O-L-A-T-E. Disconsolate.
That is correct.
Jasmine Rose Magnesius.
The word is testosterone.
Repeat the word.
Testosterone.
Testosterone. Testosterone. Testosterone.
That is correct.
Machine below from this.
The word is polytest.
Can you please repeat the word?
Politesse.
Can you please repeat it again?
Politesse.
Politesse. P-O-G-Y-T-E-S-S-O-R.
The word is politesse. That is incorrect. The right spelling is Politesse. Politesse.
Yamawaski.
The word is chanteuse.
Chanteuse. May I have the definition?
A songstress, a woman who is at a concert or a night.
Page 7.
The Christmas tree decoration in the accompanying photo shows the chanteuse in her red and white ensemble from her 1994 Merry Christmas album cover.
Can you repeat the word?
Chanteuse.
Chanteuse. C-H-A-N-T-E-U-S-E. Chanteuse.
That is correct.
Rosa from Salatan School.
The word is arrondissement.
Can you repeat the definition?
An administrative district of some large French cities.
Can you use it in a sentence?
They got married on a beautiful sunny day on September 7th at City Hall in the 16th arrondissement, where Cyril's parents were also married.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Arrondissement.
Arrondissement. A-R-R-O-N-D-I-S-S-E-M-E-N-T. Arrondissement.
Correct.
Since it's already lunchtime, I will say that we take a break at this moment and then continue afterwards. We have lunch for the students here and also for the officials, and we are very blessed today as the Honorable Sentileta has provided sandwiches for all of us. Thank you. So let's begin with the conclusion for the study. Just me.
Just tell us easier.
The word is carabinieri.
Can you please repeat?
Carabinieri.
Carabinieri. C-A-R-A-B-I-N-I-E-R-I. Carabinieri.
Correct.
RBJ from Salatan School.
The word is tamarisk.
Tamarisk. T-A-M-A-R-I-S-K. Tamarisk.
Correct.
The word is sibilant.
Sibilant. S-I-B-I-L-A-N-T.
Correct.
The word is au revoir.
Au revoir. A-U-R-E-V-O-I-R.
Correct.
Jose Iris from Public School.
The word is sacristy.
Can you
Yes, a room in a church where sacred vessels and vestments are kept or meetings are held.
Can you please repeat the name?
Sacristy.
Sacristy. Sacristy. Sacristy.
Correct.
The word is Salzkammergut. Salzkammergut.
That is correct.
Can you tell me the names from Bologna School?
The word is Frisian.
Can you please repeat the word?
Frisian.
Frisian. F-R-I-S-S-O-N. Frisian.
Correct.
The word is Aachen.
Correct.
You want to learn for this one.
The word is Oriole.
Oriole. O-R-I-O-L-E. Oriole.
Correct.
The word is samosas.
Do you mind repeating the word?
Samosas.
Samosas. S-A-M-O-S-A-S. Samosas.
Correct.
Sean from Seneca.
The word is chalice.
Can you please repeat the word?
Chalice.
Chalice. C-H-L-I-C-E. Chalice.
That is incorrect. Correct spelling is C-H-A-L-I-C-E. Chalice.
The word is necromancer.
Necromancer. N-E-C-R-O-M-A-N-C-E-R. Necromancer.
Correct.
Translators for this, yes.
The word is Crawford.
Crawford. E-R-O-F-F-E-R-D. Crawford.
Correct.
Nevermore.
The word is Etruscan.
Interesting. After the Michigan.
Yes, a native or inhabitant of ancient Etruria. Yes, the Etruscan necropolis of the ancient city was discovered in 1870. Etruscan.
Etruscan. E-T-R-U-S-C-A-N. Etruscan.
Correct.
Rosawa po from Salata Elementary School.
The word is redound.
Can you please repeat the word?
Redound.
May I have the definition?
The definition is to have an effect for good or ill, to be added, to be deflected, and to be excessive in quantity.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
The civil unrest unfolding in cities across the country is starting to rival the coronavirus as a source of voter concern, a possibility that could redound to President Trump's benefit.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Redound.
Redound. R-E-D-O-U-N-D. Redound.
Correct.
Jasmine Galapagos.
The word is Benedictine.
Can you please repeat the word?
Benedictine.
Benedictine. B-E-N-E-C-T-E-I-N-E. Benedictine.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is Benedictine. Benedictine.
RBJ Bosworth.
The word is scattered.
Can you please repeat?
Scattered.
Scuppered. S-C-A-B-B-A-R-D. Scuppered.
That is correct.
The word is courtiers.
Courtiers. C-O-U-R-T-I-R-S.
Correct.
The word is adjutant.
Adjutants. Adjutants.
Adjutant.
Adjutant. A-D-J-U-T-A-N-T. Adjutant.
Correct.
Was that Ira's from?
The word is inexorably.
Inexorable. I-N-E-X-O-R-A-B-L-Y. Inexorable.
Correct.
The word is disgorged.
Disgorged. D-I-S-G-O-R-G-E. Disgorged.
Correct.
The word is Algiers.
Can you please repeat the word?
Algiers.
Algiers. A-L-G-I-E-R-S. Algiers.
Correct.
The word is primavera.
Primavera. P-R-I-M-A-V-E-R-A. Primavera.
Correct.
The word is suturing. Suturing.
SOUTERAIN. Suturing.
Correct.
The word is knickerbockers. The definition is trousers that end above the knee.
Do you mind repeating the word?
Happy. Knickerbockers.
Knickerbockers. KNICKERBOCKERS. Knickerbockers.
Correct.
The word is unsullied.
Unsullied. Unsullied.
Correct.
The word is Carthusian.
Carthusian. CARTHUSIAN. Carthusian.
Correct.
The word is Maharaja.
Maharaja. May I have the definition?
It's a great Raja. It's a Hindu prince or a king in India ranking above the Raja.
Asian descendants.
Historians say the Maharaja brought land ownership rights on the assistance of powerful Kashmiri Hindus.
Maharaja. May I have the word of speech?
Yes, it is a noun.
Maharaja. MAHRA. HA.
That is incorrect. Correct spelling is MAHARAJ. Maharaja.
The word is effortless.
Can you please repeat the word?
Effortless.
May I have the definition?
Requiring no physical or mental exertion.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Effortless.
Effortless. EFFORTLESS. Effortless.
Correct.
Are we changing it from someone else?
The word is ferocious.
Ferocious. FEROCIOUS. Ferocious.
Correct.
The word is grumbling.
Correct.
Now from what we understood.
The word is illusionist.
Illusionist. ILLUSIONIST.
levity.
Can I have the correct speech?
Yes, it is a noun.
Can you repeat the word again?
Levity.
Levity. Levity. Levity.
That is correct.
The word is moisture.
Moisture. M-O-I-S-T-U-R. Moisture.
Correct.
Can someone increase their hands from other school?
The word is bedlam.
B-E-E-L-A-N.
That is incorrect. The right spelling is B-E-D-L-A-N. Bedlam.
The word is triumphant. Correct. The word is parenthetic.
Parenthetic. Parenthetic. Parenthetic.
That is correct. The word is dwindled.
Dwindle. D-W-I-N-D-L-E. Dwindle.
Correct. The word is treadmill.
Treadmill. T-R-E-D-M-I-L-L. Treadmill.
Correct. The word is recruit. Recruit. Recruit.
Recruit. R-E-C-O-U-T. Recruit.
That is correct.
Rosa, welcome to that school.
The word is demolition.
Can you please repeat the word?
demolition.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
The old factory is scheduled for demolition next week.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Demolition.
Demolition. Demolition. Demolition.
That is correct.
RBJ from Isabella School.
The word is gargantuan.
Gargantuan. Gargantuan.
That is correct.
The word is chaotic.
Say the word. That is correct.
Let's now go open the school.
The word is satellite.
Satellite. Satellite. Satellite.
Correct.
A satellite from the school.
The word is dandelion.
Can you give me the word again?
Yes, the origin is from Latin.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Absolutely. Even the humble dandelion, which can be used to fight inflammation, tells of the natural healing power of plants.
Can you please repeat the word?
Dandelion.
Dandelion. Dandelion.
Correct.
The word is pristine. Pristine.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Pristine. Pristine.
The word is amphibian.
Correct.
The word is butterscotch.
Correct.
The word is fructose.
Fructose. Fructose. Fructose.
Correct.
The word is panorama. Panorama. An unobstructed or complete view of an area in every direction.
Correct.
Gimmick.
Gimmick. G-I-M-M-I-C-K. Gimmick.
Correct.
The word is headdress.
Headdress. H-E-A-D-D-R-E-S-S. Headdress.
Correct.
Rosanna from Canada School.
The word is ludicrous.
Can you please repeat the word?
Ludicrous.
May I have the definition?
Amusing or laughable through obvious absurdity, incongruity, exaggeration, or eccentricity.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
Some of this censorship is trivial, some is ludicrous, and some is breathtaking in its power to dumb down what children learn in school.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Ludicrous.
Ludicrous. L-U-D-I-C-R-O-U-S. Ludicrous.
Correct.
RJ from Savannah School.
The word is harmonious.
Harmonious. H-A-R-M-O-N-I-O-S. Harmonious.
Correct.
The word is shamrock.
Shamrock. S-H-A-M-R-O-C.
Correct.
The word is monopolize.
Monopolize. Can I pronounce it correctly? Monopolize. M-O-N-O-P-O-L-I-C.
Correct.
Was that I learned from in school?
The word is marathon.
Marathon. M-A-R-A-T-H-O-N. Marathon.
Correct.
The word is fortification.
Fortification. F-O-R-T-I-F-I-C-A-T-I-O-N. Fortification.
Correct.
The word is fashionista.
Correct.
The word is misconception. Correct. The word is volumetric.
Volumetric. Definition, please.
Of, relating to, or involving the measurement of volume.
Volumetric. V-O-L-U-M-E-T-R-I-C. Volumetric.
Correct.
The word is Fantastically.
Fantastic. F-A-N-T-A-S-T-I-C-A-L-O-Y. That's just fantastic.
Correct.
Trust me from this.
Thanks very much for your patience. The word is chives.
Chives. C-H-I-V-E-S. Chives.
Correct.
Personal knowledge of the
The word is tumbling.
Can you please repeat the word?
Tumbling.
May I have the definition?
Moving in surges and billows and rolls.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Tumbling.
Tumbling. T-U-M-B-L-I-N-G. Tumbling.
Correct.
I'm J. Brown.
The word is countless.
Countless. C-O-U-N-T-L-S. Countless.
Correct.
The word is tourists. Tourists.
Correct.
One moment, please, sir. Thank you very much for your patience. The word is blissfully.
Blissfully. B-L-I-S-S-F-U-L-L.
Correct.
St. Ives Company School.
The word is commute. The definition is a regular journey of some distance to and from your place of work. Commute. This car is not something used to commute to work every day. Commute.
Correct.
The word is scarcely.
Correct.
Thank you very much for your patience. And the word is recuperation. Recuperation. The definition is the gradual healing, such as through rest, after sickness or injury.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is RECUPERATION. Recuperation.
The word is nebulous.
Nebulous. Nebulous.
That is correct.
The word is legionnaire. A member of a legion. Legionnaire.
Legionnaire. Legionnaire.
Correct.
The word is alacrity.
Correct.
The word is leguminous. Leguminous.
That is correct.
The word is unabated.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Unabated.
May I have the definition?
Continuing at full strength or intensity.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Anyone riding a shuttle or being dropped off will be able to ski and ride unabated.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Unabated.
Unabated. U-N-A-B-A-T-E-D. Unabated.
Correct.
The word is petrifying.
Petrifying. Petrifying.
Correct.
The word is salubrious.
Can you please repeat the word?
Salubrious.
Salubrious. S-A-L-U-B-R-I-O-U-S.
Correct.
The word is appellation.
Appellation.
correct spelling is Appellation. Appellation.
Is that Irish for
The word is heliotrope.
Can I have the Irish speech?
Yes, it's a noun.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Beneath the fancy exterior is a combination of powdery florals, like pink peppercorn, heliotrope, and musk.
Can you repeat the word?
Heliotrope.
Heliotrope. Heliotrope.
That is correct.
Please tell me next the names for the
The word is bedraggled.
Bedraggled. Bedraggled.
Correct.
You want to
The word is wonderkind.
WUNDERKInd. Wonderkind.
Correct.
This. This one. This.
This. There's no two. There's one.
The word is fascinator. It is a woman's light-headed headscarf, usually of crochet or lace.
Fascinator. Fascinator. Fascinator.
Correct.
Take up our from Colonial School.
The word is spectacles,
Spectacles. S-P-E-C-T-A-C-L-E-S. Spectacles.
Correct.
Transference Proficiency.
the word is apogee.
Apogee. A-P-O-G-E-E. Apogee.
Correct.
Rosamabel from Senator School.
The word is turpitude.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Turpitude.
May I have a definition?
It is a corrupt or depraved or degenerate act or practice.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
The moral turpitude of youth is and has always been offensive to its elders.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Turpitude.
Turpitude. Turpitude. Turpitude.
That is correct.
RBJ Gonzalez.
The word is demographics.
Demographics. D-E-M-O-G-R-A-P-H-I-C-S. Demographics.
Correct.
Valencia from Senator School.
The word is achromatic.
Achromatic. A-C-H-R-O-M-A-T-I-C. Achromatic.
Correct.
Crystal Islands from Monday School.
The word is miscible.
Can you please repeat the word?
Miscible.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Capable. I'm sorry. There are miscible liquids here.
Can you repeat the word?
Miscible.
Miscible. M-I-S-C-I-B-L-E. Miscible.
Correct.
The word is truncheon.
Truncheon. T-R-U-N-C-H-E-O-N. Truncheon.
Correct.
The word is realtor.
Realtor. R-E-A-L-T-O-R. Realtor.
Correct.
The word is propulsion.
Definition, please.
Jasmine from BCS.
The word is melismatic.
Melismatic. MELISMATIC. Melismatic.
Correct.
Rosa Babel from Saladax.
The word is statistician.
Can you please repeat the word?
Statistician.
May I have the definition?
It's a person who specializes in compiling and interpreting statistical data.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
He will be without both his normal spotter and statistician.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Statistician.
Statistician. STATISTICIAN. Statistician.
That is correct.
Vegetarian from Suburbs.
The word is injurious.
Injuries. INJURIOUS. Injuries.
Correct.
Valencia from Saladax.
The word is brigadoon.
Can you please repeat the word?
Brigadoon.
Brigadoon. BRIGADOON.
Correct.
Coastal Islands from school.
The word is ballyhooed.
Can you use it in a sentence?
This movie has been ballyhooed, but it's really only average.
Can you give me the definition?
It's to advertise noisily, blatantly.
Can you repeat the word again?
Ballyhooed.
Ballyhooed. Can you please use it in a sentence again?
This movie has been ballyhooed, but it is really only average.
Can you repeat the word again?
Ballyhooed.
Ballyhooed. BALYHOOED. Ballyhooed.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is BALLYHOOED. Ballyhooed.
The word is lupine.
Lupine. LUPINE. Lupine.
Correct.
The word is notoriety.
Notoriety. NOTORIETY. Notoriety.
Correct.
I should note that there are two separate pronunciations for this word. The word can be pronounced one way as jalapeno and another way as jalapa.
May I ask the origin?
I'm sorry, the origin?
Yes.
It's Spanish.
Jalapeno. JALAPENO.
That is correct.
The word is plutonomy.
Plutonic. Plutonomy. Plutonic.
Correct.
The word is entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur. E-N-T-R-E-P-R-E-N-E-U-R. Entrepreneur.
Correct.
The word is permutation.
Can you please repeat the word?
Permutation.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
Can. I should note that there isn't an example sentence here, so I'll just make one up real quick using my creative wits. One of the permutations in a spelling bee is that one can see, as time goes on, a change or a process becoming something different.
Can you please repeat the word?
Permutation.
Permutation. P-E-R-M-U-T-A-T-I-O-N. Permutation.
Absolutely correct.
Vijay from Samanam School.
The word is woebegone.
Woebegone. W-O-E-B-E-G-O-N-E. Woebegone.
Can you spell it again?
Woebegone. W-O-E-B-E-G-O-N-E. Woebegone.
Correct. Thank you.
Valencia Contreras.
The word is cornucopia.
Cornucopia. C-O-R-N-U-C-O-P-I-A.
Correct.
The word is antipathy.
Correct.
The word is impromptu.
Impromptu. I-M-P-R-O-N-P-T-U. Impromptu.
Correct.
The word is cannoli. Cannoli is a deep-fried tube of pastry filled with sweetened and flavored ricotta cheese.
Cannoli. C-A-N-N-O-L-I. Cannoli.
Correct.
The word is swannery.
Swannery. S-W-A-N-N-E-R-Y. Swannery.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is probative.
Probative. Probative. Probative.
Correct.
Rosanna Simon.
The word is reverberant.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Reverberant.
Can you use it in a sentence?
The low, reverberant sound produced by Martin's bass was reminiscent of a rumbling car horn.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Reverberant.
Reverberant. R-E-V-E-R-B-E-R-A-N-T. Reverberant.
That is correct.
RBJ from Samanats.
The word is impecunious.
Impecunious. I-M-P-E-C. U-N-I-O-U-S. Impecunious.
Absolutely correct.
The word is millennial.
Can you please repeat the word?
Millennial.
Millennial. M-I-L-E-N-N-I-A-L.
That is incorrect. And the correct spelling is M-I-L-L-E-N-N-I-A-L. Millennial.
Okay, Shamani, increase the names from Lunas.
The word is abnegation.
Application. A-B-N-E-G-A-T-I-O-N. Application.
Correct.
Luan Marcel.
The word is sabbatical.
Sabbatical. S-A-B. B-A-T-I-C-A-L. Sabbatical.
Absolutely correct.
The word is festooned. It's a decorative chain or strip hanging between 2 points.
Festoon. F-E-S-T-O-O-N-E-D. Festoon.
Correct.
The word is harumph.
H-A-R-R-U-M-P-H. Harumph.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is remuneration.
Repeat.
Remuneration.
Can you please repeat?
Remuneration.
you please repeat the word?
Remuneration.
Remuneration. REMUNERATION. Remuneration.
Correct.
Rosanne from Senegal School.
The word is expostulate.
Can you please repeat the word?
Expostulate.
May I have the definition?
The definition is to reason with somebody for the purpose of dissuasion.
Can you please use it in a sentence?
Now, this is really blackmail. The villain expostulates.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Expostulate.
Expostulate. EXPOSTULATE. Expostulate.
Absolutely correct.
Vijay from Senegal School.
The word is Hebrides.
Hebrides. Can you please repeat it?
Hebrides.
Hebrides. HEBRIDES. Hebrides.
Correct.
Asia Marie Grace Remains from Mount School.
The word is perspicacious.
Perspicacious. PERSPICACIOUS. Perspicacious.
Correct.
You are right, that is me.
The word is reimbursable.
Reimbursable. REIMBURSABLE. Reimbursable.
Correct.
The word is ramifications. Ramifications.
Definition, please.
It's the act or process of branching.
Ramifications. Is it a plural noun?
Yes.
Ramifications. RAMIFICATIONS. Ramifications.
Absolutely correct.
The word is geocaching.
Geocaching. GEOCACHING. Geocaching.
Correct.
Jasmine from PCS.
The word is nonchalance.
Nonchalance. NONCHALANCE. Nonchalance.
Correct.
Rosanne from
The word is scrumptiously.
Can you please repeat the word?
Scrumptiously.
May I have the definition?
It's so as to produce a delightful taste.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Sarah lifted a slice, gingerly handed to her, scrumptiously fragrant and piping hot.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Scrumptiously.
Scrumptiously. S C R U M P T I O U S L Y. Scrumptiously.
Absolutely correct.
Tony J. Brown, Manasa.
The word is symmetrical.
Can you please repeat?
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical. S. E. N. A. T. R. I. C. Symmetrical.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is SYMMETRICAL. Symmetrical.
Please show any place and names from Wilderness School.
The word is pendulous.
Pendulous. Pendulous. Pendulous.
Correct.
The word is sousaphone.
Sousaphone. SOUSAPHONE. Sousaphone.
Correct.
The word is hackneyed.
Hackneyed. Hackneyed. Hackneyed.
Correct.
The word is osteopath.
Osteopath. OSTEOPATH. Osteopath.
Correct.
Translate from pieces.
The word is mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle. MADEMOISELLE. Mademoiselle.
Correct.
Rosanna.
The word is heterochromia.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Heterochromia.
Can you use it in a sentence?
I have heterochromia. My right eye is green and my left eye is blue.
Can you please repeat the word again?
Heterochromia.
Heterochromia. Heterochromia.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Heterochronia. Heterochronia.
Can you show me names and names for Melina?
The word is hermetically.
Hermetic. Hermetically. Hermetically.
That is correct.
You are Lord studies from women.
The word is porcelain.
Porcelain. Porcelain. Porcelain.
Correct.
The word is deglaciation.
Deglaciation. Definition, please.
It's the melting of ice.
Deglaciation. D-E-G-L-A-C-I-A-T-I-O. Glaciation.
Correct.
The word is sheldrake.
Sheldrake. S-H-E-L-D-R-A-K-E. Sheldrake.
Correct.
Jasmine Lucius.
The word is wallaby.
Wallaby. Wallaby. W-A-L-L-A-B-Y. Wallaby.
Correct.
Can you show me names and names for Melina?
The word is gingivitis.
Gingivitis. G-I-N-G-I-V-I-T-I-S. Gingivitis.
Absolutely correct.
You are Lord studies from women.
The word is quittance.
Quittance. Q-U-I-T-T-A-N-C-E. Quittance.
Correct.
The word is contemptuous. Contemptuous.
Definition, please.
It's to express extreme contempt or hate.
Contemptuous. C-O-N-T-E-M-P-T-U-O-U-S. Contemptuous.
Correct.
The word is antagonistic.
Antagonistic. A-N-T-A-G-O-N-I-S-T-I-C. Antagonistic.
Correct.
Jasmine Lucius.
The word is muchacha.
Muchacha. M-U-C CHACHA, Cha-Cha.
Correct.
Can you show me the names from Bologna School?
The word is phlebotomy.
Phlebotomy. PHLEBOTOMY. Phlebotomy.
Correct.
Obi-Wan Arthritis Movement.
The word is cumbersome.
Cumbersome. CUMBERSOME. Cumbersome.
Correct.
The word is churros.
Please repeat the word.
Churros.
Definition, please.
It's a Spanish and/or Mexican pastry that looks like a donut or a cruller. It's made from deep-fried, unsweetened dough and sprinkled with sugar.
Churros. CHURROS. Churros.
Correct.
The word is parochial.
Can you please repeat the word?
Parochial.
Parochial. PAROCHIAL. Parochial.
Correct.
Chop's liver pieces.
The word is mitigative.
Mitigating. MITIGATIV. Mitigating.
Correct.
Can you show me the names from Bologna School?
The word is dilapidated.
Can you please repeat?
Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. DELA. BETADED.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is BILAPIDATED. Dilapidated.
Obi-Wan Arthritis Movement.
The word is stenographer. Sorry, let me just say that again because I get my mouth. Having lots of fun there. I don't know what's going on. Let's try that again. Just trying to keep going here. Stenographer.
Stenographer. You have the definition, please.
Yes, it's the art of representing objects in accordance with the rules of perspective.
Stenographer. STENOGRAPHER. Stenographer.
Correct.
The word is Nostradamus.
Can you repeat the word?
Nostradamus.
Definition, please.
He was a French astrologer who wrote very cryptic predictions in the years of 1503 to 1566, some of which are still debated. Nostradamus.
Nostradamus. NOSTRADAMUS.
Absolutely correct.
The word is welterweight.
Welterweight. W-E-L-T-E-R-W-E-I-G-H-T. Welterweight.
Correct.
Jasmine from B6.
The word is matrimony.
Matrimony. M-A-T-R-I-M-O-N-Y. Matrimony.
Correct.
The word is stipulate.
Stipulate. May I have the definition?
It's to make an agreement or a covenant, to do or forbear.
Stipulate. S-T-I-P-U-L-A-T-E. Stipulate.
Correct.
The word is contrivance.
Please repeat the word.
Contrivance.
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 Definition, please.
It's a mechanical device.
Contrivance. C-O-N-T-R-I-V-A-N-C-E. Contrivance.
Correct. The word is effervescent.
Effervescent. E-F-F-E-V-E-S-C-E-N-T. Effervescent.
Correct.
Jasmine from B6.
The word is solenoid.
Solenoid. S-O-L-E-N-O-I-D. Solenoid.
Correct.
Okiwana Spanish from
The word is threnody.
Threnody. T-H-R-E-N-O-D-Y. Threnody.
Correct.
Ron, coming from
The word is ballotage.
please repeat the word.
Ballotage.
Definition, please.
It's a second ballot that's taken to decide between the two or three highest candidates when no candidate has a majority of votes on the first ballot.
Ballotage. B-A-L-L-O-T-H-E. Ballotage.
That is correct. We'll take 1 minute break. 1 minute break.
The word is dubatante.
Can you just repeat the word?
Dubatante.
Can you just repeat it?
Dubatante.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is D-U-B-I-T-A-N-T-E, Dubatante.
Translate for Lucius.
The word is disiform.
Disciple. D-I-S-C-I-F-O-R. Disciple.
Correct.
Everyone learns on this program.
The word is Mizuna.
Mizuna. M-I-Z-U-N-A. Mizuna.
Correct.
The word is musculid.
Please repeat it.
Musculid.
Musculin. M-U-S-C-E-L-I-D. Musculin.
Correct.
Translate for Lucius.
The word is prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Absolutely correct.
Everyone learns how to spell good.
The word is diphtheria.
Diphtheria. D-I-P-H-T-H-E-R-I-A. Diphtheria.
Correct.
The word is nugatory.
Nugatory. N-U-G-A-T-O-R-Y. Nugatory.
Correct.
Translate for Lucius.
The word is immiscible.
Invisible. I-M-M-I-S-C-I-V-O-E. Invisible.
Correct.
Everyone learns how to spell good.
The word is toroidal.
Toroidal. T-O-R-O-I-D-A-L. Toroidal.
Correct.
The word is biality.
Definition, please.
It's a flat rectus roll. It has a depressed center, usually covered with onion flakes.
Biality. B-I-A-L-Y. Biality.
Correct.
Translate for Lucius.
The word is corsair.
Corsair. C-O-R-S-A-I-R. Corsair.
Correct.
Everyone learns how to spell good.
The word is velamin.
Velamin. V-E-L-A-M-E-N. Velamin.
Correct.
It's a pouch, usually of skin, that has fur and hair on it. It's worn in front of the kilt that a Scottish Highland crew.
Sporran. S-P-O-R-R-A-N. Sporran.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is clematis.
Clematis. C-L-E-M-A-T-I-S. Clematis.
Correct.
The word is ranine.
Ronnie. R-A-N-I-N-E. Ronnie.
Correct.
Primary from
The word is riparian.
Please repeat the word again.
Riparian.
Definition, please.
It's related to or living on or located on the bank of a natural water course like a river, or sometimes in a lake or tideway.
Riparian. R-E-P-A-R-I-A-N. Riparian.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is R-I-P-A-R-I-A-N. Riparian.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is dudgeon.
Dudgeon. D-U-D-G-E-O-N. Dudgeon.
Correct.
Obi-Wan service from
The word is knitted.
knitted. N-I-T-I-D. Knitted.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is consonant.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Consonant.
Consonant. C-O-N-C-I-N-N-A-T-E. Consonant.
Correct.
Obi-Wan service from
The word is synecdoche.
Synecdoche. S-Y-N-E-C-D-O-C-H-E. Synecdoche.
Absolutely correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is sebaceous.
Sebaceous. S-E-B-A-C-E-O-U-S. Sebaceous.
Absolutely correct.
Obi-Wan service from
The word is litigious.
litigious. L-I-T-I-G-I-O-U-S. Litigious.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is hymen.
Highland. H-I-L-U-M. Highland.
Correct.
Obi-Wan service from
The word is malachite.
Malachite. M-A-L-A-C-H-I-T-E. Malachite.
Correct.
Jasmine Felicius.
The word is ptosis.
Ptosis. P-T-O-S-I-S. Ptosis.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is horologist.
Horologist. Horologist. Horologist.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is speleothem.
Speleothem. Speleothem. Speleothem.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is Euripus.
Euripus. Euripus. Euripus.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is Samarium.
Samarium. Samarium. Samarium.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is Bolide.
Bolide. Bolide. Bolide.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is vervain.
Vervain. Vervain. Vervain.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is hamadryad.
Hamadryad. Hamadryad. Hamadryad.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is calumni.
Columni. Calumni. Columni.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is oblique. Let me start that again. Oubliette.
Oubliette. Oubliette. Oubliette.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is repoussage.
Repoussage. Repoussage. Repoussage.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is naranjia.
Please repeat.
Naranjia.
Naranjia. Naranjia. Naranjilla. Naranjilla.
Absolutely correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is elegiac.
Elegiac. Elegiac. Elegiac.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is patissier.
Patissier. Patissier. Patissier.
Correct.
Jasmine Business.
The word is survey.
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 Survey. Surveit. Survey.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Lorisalis from
The word is limiculus.
Limiculus. Limiculus. COLOUS, colliculus.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is Google.
Can I have the origin?
Allegedly, it is American English.
Google. GOOGLE. Google.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from London.
The word is anechoic.
Please repeat.
Anechoic.
Anechoic. ANECHOIC. Anechoic.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is leonine.
Leonine. LEONINE. Leonine.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from London.
The word is lala.
Laula. LAU. Laula.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is proprioceptive.
Proprioceptive. PROPRIOCEPTIVE. Proprioceptive.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from
The word is oppume.
repeat.
Oppume.
Appeal. OPPUGN. Appeal.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is macropterus.
Macropterus. Macropterus. MACROPTEROUS. Macropterus.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from
The word is retinoscopy.
retinoscopy. RETINOSCOPY. Retinoscopy.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is sepulchral.
Sepulchral. SEPULCHRA. Sepulchral.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from
The word is sanfroid.
Sanfroid. SANGMROID. Sanfroid.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is hesea.
Hesea. Can I have the definition?
Yes, it's a slender, long, and usually dry chili pepper. It's blankish brown, and it is true.
Hesea. HASILLA. Hesea.
Absolutely correct.
Okay, honor answer is from
The word is argot.
Argo. ARGOT. Argo.
Correct.
Jasperipecius.
The word is vicinary.
Vicinary. VICENARY. Vicinary.
Correct.
Okay, honor answer is from
The word is
Jasmine pieces.
The word is mangonel.
Mango. M-A-N-G-O-N-E-L. Mango.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is Plantagenet.
Plantagenet. Plantagenet. Plantagenet.
Absolutely correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is bauxite.
Bauxite. B-A-U-X-I-T-E. Bauxite.
Absolutely correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from Oregon.
The word is kakapo.
Kakapo. We have the definition, please.
It's a large, almost lightless nocturnal parrot native to New Zealand and an endangered species adorning their $50 bill.
Kakapo. Is it an Hawaiian word?
Very close. It's a Maori word, so it is still Polynesian, but it's Maori as opposed to
Kakapo. K-A-K-A-P-O. Kakapo.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is ague.
Ague. A-G-U-E. Ague.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is fulgent.
Fulgent. F-U-L-G-E-N-T. Fulgent.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is torutix.
Torutix. T-O-R-E-U-T-I-C-S. Torutix.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is mascarpone.
Mascarpone. M-A-S-C-A-R-P-O-N-E. Mascarpone.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is risoli.
Rizzoli. R-I-S-S-O-L-E. Rizzoli.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is pinniped.
Pinniped. P-I-N-N-I-P-E-D. Pinniped.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is wahine.
Wahine. W-A-H-I-N-E. Wahine.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is grissino.
Grissino. G-R-I-S-S-I-N-O. Grissino.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is coterie.
Coterie. Coterie. C-O-T-E-R-I-E. Coterie.
Correct.
Okay, Ohana Narasaris from
The word is sylph.
Sylph. S-Y-L-P-H. Sylph.
Correct.
Jasmine pieces.
The word is katsura.
Katsura. K-A-T-S-U-R-A. Katsura.
Correct.
Medio. M-E-D-I-O-E-R-O-M-E. Medio.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is demurrage.
Demurrage. D-E-M-U-R-R-A-G-E. Demurrage.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is tristeza.
Tristeza. T-R-I-S-T-E-Z-A. Tristeza.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is trigeminal.
Trigeminal. T-R-I-G-E-M-I-N-A-L. Trigeminal.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is bruja.
Bruja. B-R-U-J-A. Bruja.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is upsilon.
Upsilon. U-P-S-I-L-O-N. Upsilon.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is sakura.
Sakura. S-A-K-U-R-A. Sakura.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is buccal.
Buccal. B-U-C-C-A-L. Buccal.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is zocalo.
Zocalo. Z-O-C-A-L-O. Zocalo.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is aficionado.
Aficionado. A-F-F-I-C-I-O-N-A-D-O. Aficionado.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is pessivorous.
Pessivorous. Pessivorous. P-I-S-C-I-V-O-R-O-U-S. Pessivorous.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is venison.
Venison. V-E-N-I-S-O-N. Venison.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is gagaku.
Kagaku. G-A-G-A-K-U. Kagaku.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is amygdala.
Amygdala. A-M-Y-G-D-A-L-A. Amygdala.
Correct.
Jasmine, please, yes.
The word is scurrilous.
Scurrilous. S-C-U-R-R-I-L-O-U-S. Scurrilous.
Correct.
Okay, on silence for a moment.
The word is flesh.
Flesh. F-L-E-C-H-E. Flesh.
Correct.
Tetragrammaton.
Correct.
The word is sforzando.
Sforzando. Sforzando. Sforzando.
Correct.
Just ABCs.
The word is thoracic.
Thoracic. THALASSIC. Thoracic.
Correct.
The word is phrasal.
Please repeat.
Phrasal.
Phrasal. Phrasal.
That is incorrect. The correct spelling is F-R-A-Z-I-L. What is it?
Just ABCs.
The word is glacis.
Repeat, please.
Glacis.
Glacis. Can I have the meaning?
Yes, it's a gentle slope.
Glacis. GLACIS. Glacis.
That is correct.
I've been advised that I should make it be known loud and clear that we are now entering the time for a special category of word known as the championship word. This is on the premise that we have only a couple of individuals left remaining in our spelling bee today. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's get into our championship word. Camembert.
Camembert. CAMEMBERT. Camembert.
That is correct.
Wow. That's all I can say. In our program, I supposed to declare the champion for the spelling bee, but instead I'm going to combine all. I'm going to do a closing remark, and then at the same time do the declare of the champion, and also the top 10, and everybody else will participate in the Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before we close our spelling bee or ceremony, I would like to take this opportunity to say, especially on behalf of the College of My Commission, COM staff, the administration, and also, as you notice, the Rotary Club, who have been with us since the beginning. Also with the families, friends that asked help, tutors, and the students who help them arrive at this point where we have selected the champion. So exactly what today means is not the highlight of a great applause for token received, but rather accentuate individually on how far we set your limits. This is your limit. It's not your limit. You still have way beyond this. Just think about all that brought us here. All the trials and the misfortune, too great to recall, all the night of studies and all the classroom experience or tutor experience or individual studies in your rooms. That and also the effort that has brought you to this point. It's all come together here or today in this area. Moreover, as we have observed, there has been a champion. One is unfortunate, but one has to beat the champion. And may I ask the name of the champion so we can declare the 2001 State Spelling Bee champion. And let's give Jasmine Ringland from PCS. And I would like also to ask the principal to stand. The principal of PCS and also the champion to stand. Let's give them anything. If the parents is here, that would be nice if they stand also to be recognized. So let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations for being the champion for the state. It's unfortunate that this year, because of the COVID-19, we cannot send a champion to Guam for the region. But we have some gifts that we will give after this. And for the first runner-up goes to Moki. Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Moki Ohana Lawrence, first runner-up. Can we have Moki and also the parents to stand? And the principal and tutors or as teacher. Can you stand? I would ask principals to be standing because the third place goes to Veronica Wardhoff. And also the parents are here. Fourth place, as we say, that we will give all the top 10 some gift. So the fourth place goes to Leila Onakara. Can we have Leila? And the fifth place, help me out here, as goes to Aja Monique Simmons. With the principal and also Monique. And the sixth place goes to Roseanne Stan Wapo, and also the principal from South School. And the 7th place goes to RPJ. 7th place, principal also Stan from South. And the 8th place goes to Valencia Manuel. And we ask all of you have just called, please make your way down the front. All those of you I just called, make your way down to the front. And then the 9th place goes to Gazelle Irons. And then the 10th place goes to Nefton Hollow. Again, we have everyone stand. Parents, principal, and everyone, let's give them a round of applause. We have some bags and some of the stuff inside provided by, was donated. So now we'd like to start with we'll start with first place. Right here. And the principal, can we have you here to present? Okay, with the first place we have a gift, a certificate, and we'll wait till she try to write down the name of the individual. And this goes to Jasmine Ringland. It's a Can you read out how much is the amount in there?
On the check worth of $100.
So let's give Jasmine Ringland a round of applause. And also we have some goodies inside. So thank you, Jasmine, for being who you are. Let's give her a round of applause. And then the next one goes to, let me explain the check. I mean, you cannot use that check, remember. The check, you have to take it to Black Sand, and then they will give you the real check. So that will show that you are the winner of this spelling bee. So make sure from today till whenever, take it to Black Sand so you can check. So the next one goes to Moki Ohana and principal. And we have your vice. I have you issue this certificate and also a gift. Vice principal. It's money worth of $60, not yours, Vice Principal. It's for Moki. Her name's on there. So congratulations, Moki. keep standing there, Vice. And the third place goes to Veronica Wordog. So Wordog $40. So Veronica with a bag and a lot of goodies inside. So let's give them a round of applause. And then the rest, we have also a gift, and we'll ask Leila Hona Carl with the principal, please. Come up. Leila is here. Right there. Colonial School, principal or teacher, Colonial rep, a teacher. All right, and there's a bag and also some goodies inside. Congratulations for being president. And then we have fifth place, Aja Monique Simmons. Aja Monique Simmons. And Say from Colonia. Roseanne Wobble, and also a principal from Salatak. Roseanne, principal or rep, teacher. All right, congratulations. And the second place goes to RPJ. Can we have RPJ to stand, and also a principal or a rep from Sabalak School? Hey, we got a new principal. Thank you. Let's give RPJ. Goes to Valencia Panuelo. Can we ask Valencia Panuelo to stand? Is she here? Right there. And Say from Salatak. So, thank you. And then last place goes to Marcel Burns. And Omine, a rep from Omine. Thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. And then Nefton Holly, 10th place. Can we stand? And can we have a rep from our elementary school? Hold on. We have the teacher from our elementary school. And also we have two gifts for all the students who have participated in the spelling bee, state spelling bee. So can we have all the students back, and those students who are not here, I ask that the principal or the teacher will take it and pass it down to them. Thank you. Students, can we get them out and get your and baskets? So for the sake of time, let me take this time to thank all the sponsors, Black Sand, Ace Office Supply, Senator Leva, and Senator Lambert for the sandwiches and soda that you guys had lunch today. And also, Government Club. For many years, Government Club has been paying for all the school fees. Usually there is a fee, including PCS. They pay for 8 and 9 schools, their fees. Fees is 100 some. Forgot exactly, but it's hundreds, and they pay 1,000 some for all the 9 schools. And also DOE for donating some of the staff, some of the goodies. We also, this won't be possible without these panelists. I'd like to thank you for being who you are and able to pronounce the way you do pronounce, and the judge and also the record keeper. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much, and that's the end. We close of our spelling